嘿嘿，大家安安，出手露露安安，考级考安安，天龙明茶安安，子蟹安安。游标又不见了。这个待机登入画面好棒。刚才大家也有一幕有那个金探子飞过来，可是现在好像等不到了。不管了，登入吧。好想打魁地奇，我下次的标题要用好想打魁地奇。啊，对。
Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin. Can't have been good for business.
I heard an ex-Aura lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want quite a life too after years fighting dark wizards.
都没有预告，有啦，我有在大概1个小时前发推。1个小时，抱歉。
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub.
刚才这2个人的对话，黄米村有2种翻译呢。是，对，我又回到这里来了，我又回到这个地方，我无论如何就是找不到。还有真奶现在一直在用它的尾巴打我的耳机线。告诉我在哪里？可以看直播的狗狗安安呐，天龙安安呐。我不怕不加10分，我不要加分，我要想穿多一只企鹅。你这个没有学院荣誉星的家伙，我不管。
I'm Nelly, by the way.
我每个人都加一只企鹅吧。
The what keys? The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
你们这些专门开别人橱柜的家伙，
bothered to
你们
disenchant
以为
the
开得
keys,
出哆啦 A
and
梦
they
吗？
appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
谢魔法师专门偷拿别人柜子里的东西啊！
Why would Professor Mole
再
conjure
这样加
my
下去，
keys?
企鹅是不是会
What
缺
I
货？
heard is that it had
这是
something
个
to do with keeping
困难的
keys
议
out
题
of
呢。
things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
声音。
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
但是我没有要先解这个，好像先解主线是不是会比较好？我就在这边晃来晃去。
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
你们怎么这么
I
多事
wonder
情
if
啊
you？ might be able to help me with a small.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
企鹅有何在就
I'm
能
Duncan
重生。
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting
我们
trolls
需要
and
多几个盒呢？
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of
有一
circumstance.
个眉
I'm
毛
going，to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
有一片
In
海
which
苔。
case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well,
有吗？我们有
mine
学习过这件事
unfortunately
吗？
took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein
那你戴个
Donkey.
面具就解决啦。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps
可
offering
守
to
护
help
者
me in
安安，
overcoming my
甚至
fear,
画
but
眉安安，
I'm too afraid to take her
虎
up on
鲸也
it.
开学了吗？
Anyway,
虎鲸
To make matters worse, I
你
stupidly
是说
blurted out that I
魔法
must
世
be
界的
braver
开
than
学
people
的
think,
话，
since I have been in the
虎
hidden
鲸好像礼
herbology
拜五就开
corridor.
学了。
The
如
hidden
果是现实世
herbology
界的话，虎鲸
corridor?
不用开学。
Rumor
明
has
天
it
要开
that the
学了，
herbology professor
加油！
before Professor Garlic
祝你幸
kept
运。
dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there
竟
and
然
bring
礼拜
back
五就开
evidence
学
that
了，
I
对
could use
呀
to，show that, well,
迫不
I'd
及
gone
待
in.。Say a bit of an exceptionally
本来没有
dangerous
打算
plant
这
of
么
some
早的
kind.，
不过感觉下礼拜会很忙，所以就先开学。
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the
我
kinds
觉
of
得你在
plants
说哪个
Professor
教授，我
Garlic
都不知
grows?
道。
If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof.
哎，你说到
I shall be forever in your debt.
这辈子吗？没有校期的吗？这么好吗？隐藏草药学走了，这些都会现在剪吗？妈吉，
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
要细看。这画太嗨了，
Revelio.
好方便哦。
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you
真
will
的
have
是
to tell
没
me
有
what's
相
going
没有
on
人
at
相
some
信
point.
我啊！
You might need me.
你的魔
So,
法世界是不
why
讲
were you looking for me?
不
I
相
need
信
to
人
find
说的
something for
话。
Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And
互
I
相猜
am.
忌的世界，
Meet
真
me
的。
outside the library tonight. And tell
大
no
庭
one.
广众下就在这边讲一些秘密的约
What will
定。
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside
像有
from
点困
wanting
难。
destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books.
现在是要
So
玩
do
刺客
all
教
that you
条
can
是
to
不是？
avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
什么爱恨纠
You
葛？
may not be so lucky.
讲清楚，
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
讲清楚。哎，自动传送了。这是哪？
Revelio.
哦，这里是那个刺客教条潜龙谍影，
See
太
there?
嗨了吧！
That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
觉得我们
Understood?
现在就
I
蛮
can be
显眼的。
sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
啊，斗
And
篷太贵
spells,
了，
spells are free. Give it a try.
斗篷太贵了，哈？斗篷是隐形斗篷吗？隐形斗篷，哈？ 没有多的格子吗？这样我很难做人哎。哦。也太容易被发现了吧？我隐形被发现就算，但是
still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
但是我打开门，没有人觉得哪里不对。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
完全没有。原来是用速度取胜的吗？
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
原来是用速度取胜的吗？好久没看到虎鲸。
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
啊，所以这也是禁书区。哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
哪里？
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
靠背啊！再试一次。禁书区的书，在小说里只会尖叫，结果在啊，好像有那个印象。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
想了一下，这里是哪？
Ghost, don't let her see you.
这边要怎么玩呢？ 视野好差、啊，那花会看到吗？
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
这箱子。
We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
效能考量这段好像字幕，抱歉。
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500块。不死人担保权有够黑心，你好像真相了什么？而且他搞不好还会说，没有，我就是故意，不是他们就是最喜欢的就是来这里工作。
Shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
你想要这份工作，想要的要死。你说。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck.
你到底在说些什么？
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Prepare.
可是不够啦。
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
哦。动画里说我喜欢让朋友欠我人情啊，都是后来就战死的大傲娇。这是什么崭新的 flag 立法？我们有这么厉害的宝箱
Where might this lead?
啊？突然出现的非常麻瓜的名字。
Revelio. Here. Leviosa.
哎，这很难玩啊。
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
还真的是用打的。那可以换这个了吗
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哦。哎呦！这是什么？哦，哦，可以回血啊，那么好用。哎呦！
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
这怎么过去？啊！到底在干嘛
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Leviosa.
喂。好痛！人太多了吧？这么多个打一个。机缘。
It is a book after all. Revelio.
又洗脸。这么方便，沙漠化靠你们有救了。屁嘞！太过方便，绝对是诈骗集团。老师是这么教我的。很漂亮就是了。深坑。这几人是邓布利多跟魔法部长跟奎若教授的祖先吗？拯救地球暖化有劳各位。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another
5年级
like
是什么重要时间点吗？
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
主线故事很久之前，对啊，
And
好像
yes,
100多
I
年
did see
前了。
swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
First of all, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
你必须先考100 分。
This powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
笑得一脸像个反派。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
于是我现在要干嘛？是不是大家都会把那个看成字幕啊？我是不是把它关掉比较好？反正大家也知道了。诶，没有后续？问号问号问号。那我要干嘛？
Revelia.
哦。好像可以直接存。我是独自来的效能考量。我的一切行为都是效能考量。我又在楼下。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
你好吵啊
Revelia.
我又走错了吗？晚上还在演奏。到底在哪？迷路，路痴虎鲸。谁？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Daddy?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
你跳还是不要想不开，有话好说。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
那不能用修复
It
吗？
appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
我们有什么计划？
I
我怎么不知道？
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
没有计划就是最好的计划。好，那我去上课。我要忽略世间一切争吵，去上课。这样子，我好像什么也没做，居然也玩了40分钟了，有点惊讶。这披风可以干嘛？
Revelio. Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
我现在这样，我可以。学校里应该没有地方卖东西，对不对？我可以。意思是我可以飞去火米村卖东西。可以耶。 包包太满了，包包的位置也太少了吧。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
怎
Please
么一翻
complete
译
the
又不
assignment.
一样？哦哦，那么多地方啊！
I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
虽然，但是我就他妈只是想要卖个东西。
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up.
抱歉，我看
I'd
着
rather have no，
我还
socks
开
than
台
without
让大家一
socks.
起看着。
So if your feet are smelly,
我
you'll
不
have
是
to work it out for yourself.
Dancing.
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave for starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
好，波波，我要去上草药课了。普京很不会保守秘密，什么？我们有约好要保守什么秘密吗？我有跟谁约好要保守什么秘密吗？普京什么都不记得。口多口。
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
这位可爱的
Thank you
妹
for
妹。
asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all
啊，
right.
跟我一样
I may be
耶
in。a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them
我
around.
看
all day.
了。
But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
感谢奥波波喵波喵的追水，谢谢。你买了麻油猪当晚餐，为什么在这个时间讲？你是不是想要对大家攻击宵夜公司？不要以为说是晚餐就可以逃过一劫。麻油猪肚哦，听起来很好吃。没事，虎鲸今天晚餐吃得很饱，没有对虎鲸造成伤害。其他观众我就不知道了。初见，欢迎欢迎。你看来你怎么让人家初见来就遭受你的晚餐攻击，这样很不优。
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone.
顺带
Why
一
not
提
me?，
契尔一
I
世现
collect
在
the
正在
books and
吃他的
remove the
米
charm
粉。
myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the
没
library.
有人遭到
Our
攻击。
mate told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any
就
more
你们这
trouble,
些魔
she'd
法师
write to my
在这
parents.
边学了这么多魔法，结果最终手段还是写信跟人家爸妈
She
告
won't
状
be
吗？
suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our mate tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars. But he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them
希望
and
到我
bring
说
them
是
to me, I can remove the charm.
企鹅吃饱，虎鲸可以接着吃企鹅了。没有要等企鹅消化完，它吃下去的那些东西变成企鹅的肉才可以吃。不然现在吃什么也没有得到。它怎么有2个？出席草药科，这个先好了。开始就怎么料理企鹅展开长篇大论，塞馅料，那企鹅不能嚼啊！
Revelio.
Eyeball.
这里很漂亮哎，温室。好像很空旷，又好像不太空旷的温室。你竟敢用我的表符对付我，虽然是企鹅画的。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
那教授好可爱哦，虽然他的眼睛都没有在看人。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
眼睛都看着别人的帽
This
子。
year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the
教
mandrake
授，你已经跟背景融为一体了。教授，你在找东西，你在拿东西下去，我就看不见你了。
First, let's protect our ears.
哦，经典桥段是吧？
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
经
tendrils
典
and
桥
give it
段来啦
a tug.
前方高能预警啊！真的有这个，让他再叫一回。我觉得这跟刮便当的声音比起来好多了。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting
这
the
经典桥段
mandrake
太棒
right
了
at
吧！
ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
没事，虎鲸只怕刮便当，其他都没有问题。
Splendid work, everyone.
魔法真方便，
Now
真
for
的。
our next
真的。
task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
我被重点关照了吗？这个，哦，他为什么停在那不动？可以跟其他人聊聊天。
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
你不会要把头伸进去吧？
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
你是天才吗？打不过就朝对方扔一个魔苹果。
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most
刮黑
strange.
板的声音，其实虎鲸不怕刮黑板。意外的，虎鲸听不到刮黑板，完全听不见刮黑板声。
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
很奇怪。
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
说这个教授真好年轻哦，我很享受。
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful.
对啊，刮黑板听不到，但是刮便当不行。
I've arranged for you to have your own potting
刮便
table
当
here
盒
in
我
the
就会疯
classroom.
掉。
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
教授，你太可爱了，我完全听不懂你在讲什么
Or。roses?
这样子也没问题吗？我
Dittany's
可以成
restorative
为，
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion,
我可
as
以
you all
成
should
为
know
这一
from
科
Professor
的
Sharp's class.
天才吗？虽然我都不知道你在讲什么。返回。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
哪里？
I'll let Professor Sharp
夏
tell you
普是
about
刚
that.
才在办公室那个。
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
假
Here,
人
dear, and let them have a good chomping.
在
Yes,
魔法
Professor,
学校
they're
必
in
须
the
的
other
东西，
greenhouse.
必须的
It's just at the end of the
消耗品就
footbridge
是
leading
假
out of
人
this。room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're
哪里
finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
以一个照顾这么危险的生物的人而言，你的手还蛮完整的。
Saw you on your way to
Hello.
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
不要乱断
I'll
句。
be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
不要乱断句，这很危险。还有这个人到底是谁啊？是那时候决斗的时候，差点被龙头压死的那位吗？他怎么出去啊？这个锁了，从上面吗？
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
啊，你还记得我，但是我不记得你，抱歉。
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
从上面看好棒哦。
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped
这里的景色很棒
Didn't
哎
she。stop that dragon skull from
这环
crashing?
境设计的是谁啊？
Typical Slytherin
给他的
trick,
学院
dropping
加
a
10
dragon skull
分
on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
完全不懂你在说什么。总之有什么拿什么。怎么了，真奶？阿兹卡班加10分，不是阿兹卡班加10人吗？
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
我要先偷菜。开心农场霍格华兹版。Heb。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
我觉得刚刚那句话我用的有点危险。
My kind of plants, not like stupid booba tubers and
看
bouncing
到人
balls.
就咬。
The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
你倒是比看起来的还要胆
Death Cap
小。
has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
开心农场时间，开心，开心，开心，偷不到菜，口口都口。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
哎，不是，我要听一下。
Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or
你不
missing
觉得
digits.
那个东西你用断子
Good, as you do seem to be
当成
quite
最高风险，有点
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil
有点
continue
太
to
相信我了
blossom.
吗？
Magical plants have so much to offer.
高丽菜咬
I'm
死
eager to
人，
learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a
高丽
bounteous
菜咬死
subject.
人，听起来很
Tend
棒
to。your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do
我
come
只要
back for a
种
chat
高丽
sometime.
菜
I so enjoy checking in with my new
就可以
students.
抵御伏地魔。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
菜农也能出头天。
Revelio.
Plants as well as friendships.
检查。
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
用高丽菜讨伐伏地魔，你不觉得听起来很棒吗？那是什么植物大战僵尸吗？ 出席魔药课啊，原来那个是魔药学教授，是不是？听起来很棒。你说温室有猫快摸啊？我真以为真的猫，结果是真奶吗？
Revelio.
口口都口啊，让我来念霍格华兹，我绝对天天都迷路，从来没有一堂课准时到。老师就问说：“你到底都去哪里了？”我也不知道我在哪里耶。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never.
Revelio.
He knows more than he's letting on about the
异教。39块，锁住，折。还是上课最开心的。 真的有同学只能跟朋友修一样的课。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new
你
heights
报
of
考这
both
间大学的理由是
discipline
什么啊？这
and
间学校比
intellect.
较小，我比较不会迷路。
You will begin this term by
真
brewing
正的
a
我在路上。
welled potion. Mr.
真的我在路
Takar,
上
can you
了，
tell us
太
why this
太
particular
精准了。
potion might come in
你为什么
handy?
像
Yes,
个
Professor Sharp. The
像个吸
Wiggenweld
毒犯一
potion
样
can？be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
这
Before
看起
today's
来像
class
是
is
嗑药。
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
挑学校大小也是问题嘛？虽然我已经从来没想过，不过我觉得就会觉得好像大的学校感觉比较有趣。
When crushing your ingredients. Please be
先做
meticulous
补
when
血
adding
药再
powder
说，
to
对啊，
your
这很重
potions.
要哎。
One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
帅气撒盐，哦不是，是撒粉。要加多少？它的液体没有从瓶子里滴出来啊。这教授有接那李维的声音，这么帅的吗？他是蛮帅的，没错了。哈，虽然看不到，但是虎鲸很努力的在转动滑鼠了。你的大学从宿舍走到校门口要20分钟，哎呦，算大的哦，在台湾算大的。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
你
Well
们
done.
太全肯定了吧？
Exploits in
太全
Hogsmeade.
肯定了吧？
You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
没从
Professor
瓶里
Weasley had
滴
you
出来
acquire
的
the
是魔
recipe
法
from。Jade Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
官商
Others,
勾
however,
结，
may be harder to obtain
产
and
学
will
合
require you
作
to。be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
你从刚刚就很吵，你是不是在打喷嚏啊？
My parents considered keeping me home
不要打断人家讲话。
after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
我要跟妹子讲话，你打断人家做什么了？你看了，他现在不跟我讲话了啦。哦哟，
Revelio.
揍他！
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
哎，这次不会读空气，
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with
不
one
要
from
对
Jade
调啊
Pippins.，
至少用买的吧，造成别人的麻烦。万一我买到你的没
Proficiency
用的
in
药怎么办
potions？are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion
我
and
像
then
没带
return to
脑
me.
来上课，马上就问教授说：“哎，你刚要我做什么？”我刚刚要做什么来着？老师就会打我，1块钱，超爽的，捡到1块钱。
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
你是这种角色
This
吗
is？going to be a busy year.
你不要乱咬，很可怕，很可怕，很可怕。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你为什么想要知道？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm
Aye.
Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so
这是那
myself.
个嘛
Pleasure
研
to
究
meet
所
you.
的教授，
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
研究
She's
所
my
的教
aunt.
授
Keeps too close an eye on me for
压着
comfort.
学生做事情的
But
概
she
念吗？
can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
这一定是老师的问题。
That's where I come in.
You're as
就
clever
觉
as
得
I'd hoped.
理论上应该要是天才才对，但是一定是老师的问题没有？
As you'll already be in Sharp's office
室
with
内
his
部表
permission,
示，
perhaps you could grab it for me.
这两个选了有什么不？
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss
那你
it.
干嘛不自己买？
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants
那
me
一
to
直拒绝
get.
会怎样？就
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Allah, go man.
Your potion should.
Revelio.
然而我还是拿了。
Remember, precision is.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he
对
talked
啊，一
about
直
it
要我
more.
选上二职，然后我就拿了。
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
这个啊。所以我要在这边等30秒。哦，他，对嘛，这才是魔法师的做法嘛，那哪有我自己搅拌的？当然是让魔法帮我搅拌啦。你在这边当教授，东西就一直被学生偷。魔法世界也不容易呢。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
那你不是神童吗？
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
哦，我不
Weasley?
是调了吗？
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
可能分多扣分了。哦哦哦，原来跟他，这就真的不能怪史内普了呢。
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on
史内普好可
task.
怜。
Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're
我现在在
not a
同学
potions
之
master
间的
quite yet.
形
In
象大概
addition
就
to
是一
having a solid
个
grasp of how to
乖乖
combine
牌吧，
various
听老师
ingredients,
话的乖乖
you
牌，
should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
只差没有戴一
Pay
个厚眼镜。
particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
只
And
差
you
没
can
有
keep
龅
that
牙，
Fopper
干嘛
feather.
这样？
This time.
你
That'll
们
be
是
all.
都在办公室里装监视器是不是啦？
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
啊，不行哎，侵犯隐私哎。
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed
可以挑
upset
一个
with
眼
you.
镜来
His
戴。
bark's worse than his bite. I think deep
可是我
down
目
he
前拿到的
respects
眼镜
my
感觉都还好。
artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
不会再发生那么多，可能从三个爆炸变成2个爆炸，十足的进步。 来，我们来戴个眼镜。好，就你了。啊，这个，这个，就你了，就你了。读成。有蜥蜴眼镜，我没有拿到啊。很好，现在很有魔法师的样子了，对吧？我的角色已经羞耻到不想看我了。
My robes are going to reap from Gareth's inspiration for the.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
我特地跑来找他讲这句话，感觉很
thank
酸。
you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team.
诶，我也想打魁地奇。
Revelio.
母亲也想打魁地奇。下一次的标题改成争取打魁地奇重开好了。那个一次直播里不知道讲几次下一次的标题，每次都不一样。有没有魔法使？对耶，不知道，可能。经典画面。旁边那位同学，你也太冷静了吧！靠背继续唱。舞蹈，最讨厌你们这种上班一直哼歌的家伙，跟我听的音乐旋律对不上啊！抱歉，这个可以帮他一把吗？
Repair.
不行哎，好烂哦！抱歉，我帮不了你，只好再补补刀了。可以口罩吗
Incendio.
不行了。玩这游戏都会特别脏。这是哪
Revelio.
那是什么？
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the three.
Incendio.
哦，哎，真的是这样用的、哦。
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a
下霍格米村是它不是火米村的意思吗？这是哪？不能开啊！我到底要去哪？翻译问题，但是这个不是它的导引，不是往火米村的方向。
Revelio. You can't imagine how
奇兽学教室在这。
Revelio.
走错路了，那上面不知道是什么。
Revelio.
有排过吗？好想用 PS5 玩玩看，感觉如果用 PS5 玩一定很漂亮。普通的可以随便进来。场地管理员的工具。说这是厕所吗？该开 PS5 抖那条了，真是个好主意。PS5 会不会因为这个游戏又变难买啊？
It is good to see you, my friend.
你为什么在这么偏远的地
How
方？
are you?
真亏
I
你
hope
看到
you've
这个眼
recovered
镜还
from our
认得
rather
我。
eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
是讲这么细节？
There's one
我
more
没有
thing.
想要讲这么
It's
细
a bit
节
odd,
啊。
if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
希望你也不要再多
For
说什
now,
么。
it is safe
你
to
知
say
道的
that
太
Rookwood
多了，
and
真
Harlow
的。
are a threat to both of us, to all
只
of
能
us.
灭口了，哭
Which is
啊！
why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in
说这些
Hogsmeade.
选项不知道
You
会
displayed
不会
such
影响结局。
courage fighting that troll. And
够
Soraya
了
wasn't
你。
intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock...
这些都想害
More
朋
reason they must be stopped.
都想害朋友被
Rumor
反
has
派
it
拷
that
问，
Theophilus
就算我不告诉他，
Harlow
他还是会
runs
被
Rookwood's
拷问
day-to-day
的。
operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation
你
that
听到的也
Harlow
太
was
多了
planning.
吧？
I was
你
thinking
是不是
that
有这
we
方面的
could
天赋啊？
investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
会不知道的被问了，不知道就可以放掉吧？应该是放不掉吧？
On another
不会
adventure.
放掉吧？就会
What's going on here?
就会被好好的解决。哎呦，
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly
为什么要在那边
not
挂
to stray far
那是
from home.
那是那个吗？
Especially when I'm
恶作剧
inside
吗？
with your
愚人
little
节恶
sister.
作剧吗？那门一打开，那个东西就会掉下来的那种。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
原来是会师啊！
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
只是想打
Things
人
have
吧？
taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am.
我的头发一直
It's
破
not
土，
cool.
让我很在
Though
意。
most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my
会
livelihood,
产生有毒
who
物
knows
质
when
哦！
I'll
不
be
要
able to
烧，
paint
不要
again.
烧。
I'm sorry this happened to you.
仔细
I
玩
shall
玩
certainly。keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under...
但是我没有现在要解。我觉得啊，这个是不是应该要？我好跳跃哦。
Stances.
Revelio.
这是什么？
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
They
Orm.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
好怂的
Speak
面
of
罩
the。devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
不要招惹巴上。
It's your life. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts. Well done.
你看这个欧巴桑点厉害，大概是至今为止最可靠的人了。三眼安安，内山露西安安。
Go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you can take me home from up here?
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on the mic, dead buddy! You're going to it. How embarrassing! Take it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
不是，你真的很猛，这是我见过最猛的队友了。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
没有你熟
Can you
练。
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
See?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
我对
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
对
Historian and
唐突百
archaeologist
合
specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
那在梅林的时代是什么发音？
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Beard! The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Oh.
There, how beautiful!
可以把这烧了吗？
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
不行啊，什么都想
I
烧
take。it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
综合
Are
狂
all of
合
the
金。
trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
你的姿势看起来
Portrait in
不
our
太
common
像
room wants to
是
talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the
Diggory.
minister for magic, I think.
这个人的姿势不像是有求于人的。
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
说重点。
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
玩
Tell me
水了。
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what
是
was
话很
meant
多
to be a quick
的
stargazing
类型的。
cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
抱歉，完全不能理
We
解。
are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
抱歉，听不太懂。
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical
1000种。
pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
你要确
Sadly,
定
I'd
呢？
imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
很像
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental
不要
value.
这么直
I
白。
understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more
这不是
than the
废话吗？
astrolabe.
啊
Anything else you found would be all
要来
yours.
签合约了吗？
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location
的话真好
against
多
the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
好哦，我有空再来。感觉可能还挺远的。战斗。你说，啊，要完成2个才行哦。则。哈，所以这个这个任务它不会。完全不知道什么时候拿到这个作业的，可以去那个练工厂吗？工塔是不是？走错路了吗？
Revelio.
走错路了吗？温室中央魔药学。 完蛋了，对战的地方在哪里？内心。这个吗？好像有寻路，但是因为我现在要找的不是任务目标，所以这个这边。
Revelio.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
对对对，我就是要
This
捡
time
那
will
个
be a
武
bit
器
more
走
of a，challenge. Ready?
That'd be
直
brilliant.
接要把
Wonderful.
人类拿
I'll
来
set
烧
things up.，
没错。
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you...
不是不应该是假人啊？
Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Good one.
不是吧？不能不能只有女巫受害吧？
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
还不能打太快。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well, plus, you'll be...
没有练到。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Big match today. It all comes... Ready for a shot?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you doing...
Yes.
Then...
我要做什么
We can make this a real victory.
总之我要
That's the spirit.
要闪敌人的攻击，然后要烧他们。
Leviosa. You're better than that.
Incendio.
Defend, Ringo. Take. Come on.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? There goes my way. Ringo.
Incendio.
Descendo.
哎，这样有算吗？
No, I don't.
Understandable.
这样有算吗？有。接下来我只要再躲5次就好。再来一次，再来一次。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
我不
I
行。
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you doing...
Yes.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Incendio.
水喝下去了还失败。
Care to try again?
再来一次。
Yes, I'm ready now.
我有改外观，我有改外观。不能喝水了，喝水。
You're better than that.
Confringo. Mind the one. Incendio.
That's what you got.
Don't shy away now. Confringo.
好难哦。
Care to try again?
再来一次。
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Potato.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Potato.
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Dingo.
Fringo.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Stupefy. Act like a winner. Potato.
Fringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Fringo. Fringo.
Potato.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
好像
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
需要一点
Pleased to
战
have
术呢。
such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get... Wonder how my herbology plants...
哦，你说到了重点。
Yes.
在白天出席黑魔法防御术课。我现在能去，不是奇兽教室，是这边。可以去温室吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
想说谁这么吵，原来是你啊！哦， 然后魔药学的教室在哪？蘑菇精汁，这啥？被锁住了。没蘑菇精汁那什么？没有那个东西，我也不能调药。我也没有相应的东西的感觉。好吧，接主线。为什么会没有大厅的传点？我的传点也太少了吧！
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Coco， 马达。没有下面，没有另一个。啊，这是那个传说中的阶梯吗？
Revelio.
哦，真的哦。下面。知道，我知道怎么解。你想听吗？你想听吗？
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
就是如果好像现在如果有不想听的就，如果有不想听的，现在可以稍微静音一下。就是它不是有2个三角形，然后中间有一个数字，中间的数字减掉旁边的数字就是正确的数字，然后它们的边框上的图案是从左到右是0到9，然后如果三角形边边的，对，三角形边边的就是数字里面画的图样的话，就是找它是对应哪一个数字，然后去转去减就好了。这其实也是昨天观众告诉我的。古今最开始也是硬转，因为只要硬转过一次，你后面就都会硬转，这实在是。哎呦你！ 没办法都拿来。
Revelio.
这边一个。啊，大厅。
What are you up to now?
对呀、明明学校没有教数学，不觉得很过分吗？像这个14就是11减14减11减0就是3，所以0 1 2 3就是下面这个要转就是对应3的那一只。然后这边就是对24减7减那只是9，就是24减16等于多少？8。好。台大把自己解的人，对呀，太厉害了！你不是来玩克劳的料。马虎钦是科夫帕夫，所以没有偶像包袱。科夫帕夫只想吃，应该没什么不对吧？笑死！我觉得，我想把这个换掉，实在太显眼了。好了，不要带，什么都不要带，什么都不要带。地下竞技场，你是说？主线会给那个还是预购给的那一个？是预购给的吗？还是？啊，竞技森林，应该是额外的内容，是不是？可是我主线不知道会不会有可以在这边吃饭的时间，无意间找到的。你无意间跑去了竞技的森林，还是你的主线已经解到要去竞技森林？那怎么下去啊？
Revelio.
我现在要干嘛？哦，不应该跑出来就是。哦，有白框就是瞄准了、哦。那虎鲸还傻傻的一只鸟，以为自己是 FPS 高手。那么一直有人。那个刚刚的声音是什么？
Off on another adventure, are we?
啊，在这。你错了。
Lumos。
我知道，我知道，这是分类帽的那个台子。
Revelio。
Lumos。
会有就有效。看了一下，又好想开起来玩，就开吧。虎鲸要在你耳边恶魔的低语，你就把它打开来，再玩一会，再玩一会。再一下就好。不行说真的，这游戏很精神时光屋。建筑师，这游戏真的很要补番，你的人生非常充实的。我真的好喜欢这游戏的下楼梯动作，做的好精致哦。哎，不用敲筒子了，那个可以偷吃，我知道。这个茶也可以偷喝，我知道。那个这位迪格里先生就一直看着我悠哉的喝茶。
Introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing
你的声音有点大，这样没问题吗
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep
不
a
要告诉
secret.
他这么难过的事情。
What say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
不过话说回来，他如果在赫夫帕夫的交易厅里面有他的照片的话，那他的后代绝后他一定会知道吧？因为我记得那个西追不是也是赫夫帕夫吗？
I'll do whatever I can.
太难过了。
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
你们每个村子怎么名字都这么像？
How could a few pages of a book help her solve
我
an
补
old
翻了
case?
这么
A boy disappeared with those
太荣幸
pages,
了吧？虎鲸
but
比
they never found the body.
比新
A
番还
girl
重
was
要。
convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those
其实
pages
是哈利
could
波特比新
exonerate
番
her
重要。
somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733
Oh.
to 1747, to be precise.
不同学院
The
剧情会不一样。
stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that
你
I
也希望
could.
星期六
I
不
was
补
in the
班，我
midst
也
of
希
performing
望。
Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox.
啊，
I was sneezing sparks to the
太难
bitter
过
end.
了。
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect
结
is
果
your
病
knack
死
for。hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I
有
hope.
点看起来没有很英年的，不要在这个地方吐槽人家，他已经够可怜了。你是阿兹卡班，你是我觉得应该最多人想要进去的学院就是阿兹卡班吧。 抢破头，但没有人可以进去的阿兹卡班。妈的，太远了吧！1000多，果然。啊，所以还要再经过火米村吗？世界地图。火米村。这么远？那从火米村最……你们真的对阿兹卡班很坏，又要进阿兹卡班，又要逃出去。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
是主线吗？这个好问题，这是主线吗？是主线欸，是吗？还是其实这个才是主线？我已经搞不懂了呢。不同学院真的不一样，嘿，那不是会让人想开好几个存档来玩？啊，黄色盾牌都是主线，所以你没有玩到这一段。啊，那企鹅你赶快买。企鹅问号。企鹅你赶快买，然后你不能进赫夫帕夫。晚上在外面乱跑，感觉好可怕。企鹅是未来阿兹卡班人才之一。对啊，企鹅是绿色的，一定是史莱哲林的高材生吧？虎鲸要破4次，我就不用。3小。
Touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
13集怎么觉得好像可以赢啊
Revelio.
5代魔法1级必杀吗？那不是只能屠村了吗？
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
追随者战士，我屠了这个村有什么好处吗？没有。企鹅拼命挖坑，就是史莱哲林的野心加戏子，这也太牵强了吧？这又是什么？这是啥？你？哦，迷宫。不懂得包容多元的家人。为什么？为什么对赫夫帕夫有什么偏见？哦，因为是没有魔法力量，所以跟赫夫帕夫没有关系吗？所以呢，这个也烧不掉了。哎呦
Lumos.
哑巴，这是会3D 晕的展开吧？ 哑巴，这个会晕呢。哦，太好了，太好了，只要开到箱子就解决了。我真的很怕晕呢，我真的。不是我在说，我非常的害怕3D 晕。嘿，可以用那么简单的方式。这种都会有那种奇奇怪怪的声音。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
也太多支线了吧
Loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here.
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and end simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for when a group of Ranrocks in their anger they hurled him against a rock. The moment
不就是单纯的强盗吗
he vowed revenge.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard there were several.
还以为是什么最终大魔王，结果只是个强盗，毫无反应，只是强盗。
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns,
不要擅自阿兹卡班 DLC.
He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
你这讲法不太对吧？
Much as I would love to be rid of.
这讲法不太对吧？
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
哦，这个晚一点再接。
A map doesn't appear to be connected to the missing page.
先任务先找。
Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
南瓜汽水。我翻译一直有简体用语，觉得好讨厌。这是可以炸掉的吗？顺序不一样，你直接去竞技森林，嘿，勒夫帕夫比较和平吗？还是是不是那个啊？最开始的时候，可是这点不对。我想说最开始的时候不是有让选准备要探索，还是准备要上课？应该没有那个选，应该没有差吧？这个有锁。
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
哦，不同的学院主线会不一样。
Excuse me, did you say something about?
I did. I don't think we've met.
不知道会差到多少。
I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumor is he was seen in the. I fear he got himself into trouble with the. I'd help search for him myself, but no.
Why would Bardolph?
Oh, he had a terrible. I think he
每个人都是被强盗抢劫，然后要打人家。
Victor Rockwood.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No, he swore he'd be.
I can certainly look out.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
天赋记得点魔法扣，说你们这样我才觉得奇怪，我没有天赋可以点，是我还没有玩到对的地方吗？是我还在很前面的地方的关系吗？我没有天赋可以
This
点。
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
主线接下去就有啊，忙着探索还太菜。黑暗杂种犬。那另一只嘞？另一只也是。
Revelio.
啊，我要解主线，不是要那个，差点就跑过头了。哎呦，什么声音？天是不是终于要亮了？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
话好多。
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Elton
Yes,
believes
I'm
the book you
about-
found and its
对啊，他
missing
好像
pages
有说
may be relevant
是
to
吗？
an
好像有说他
unsolved
是
case
侦
from my
缉
time
局。
as an aura.
Very well, I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
为了要去，真的有这个，真的有这个选项。为了要去阿兹卡班，我什么都愿意做。来来
I've
来来
always
来，
wanted to see Azkaban.
来，
I
阿兹卡
suppose
班
it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly
来，阿
disconcerting.
兹卡班来吧。
Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted
方便。
ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
那种瞬
Evidently,
移
he was always
大
a bit
概
restless,
游戏
going
上
on
做
and
不出
on
来吧。
about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
啊，你就画图就在这里，你怎么不直接跟他讲？你是说现实？谁不想？这样上班就不用通勤了。阿斯卡班。哦。哦。哦。议长。这兔子好可爱啊！
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for
我也
myself.
没想过
Nasty
可以
dementors.
进阿
Not
兹
even
卡
I could
班逛
convince the，
但是
ministry
不
to
能
send
打
them
魁
off.
地奇。
There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot
啊，
longer.
你们怎么都知道我找谁？
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
可惜你没有。你们也太动摇了吧，笑死！
That witch always has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it. Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield.
怎么这么确定？
I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
"不是，不是你说要小心吗？怎么你自己被打了？"
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
小丑竟是我自己，小时候都没感觉。罗琳在第3集就在谈酷刑和园艺议题。
I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
太深奥了。在那之前，现在已经白天了，对不对？现在白天了，我就想去把我的去武器走解一解。其实可以直接变白天，骗我啊！他好认真。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
你知道找到对象有多困难
Professor,
吗？
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
对，那没有用呢。
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
自带新咒语。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
这层好远，喜欢。是哟。那个火焰实在太近战了。我是主线玩的太慢，是不是？怎么觉得很多我应该要
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
很多我应该要有的东西，到现在怎么都还没有？没有在跑主线，都在探索的错。对啊，我的魔咒好像有点少。
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
不过好意外的，这么少的魔咒也可以打到现在。
Revelio.
嗯。
Revelio.
什么意思吗？
Revelio. Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Oh, 到禁忌森林了。怎么觉得是个愉快犯？
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate. Revelio.
是不是以为是抽屉？可能哦。
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years
谜题
ago.
根本没有提示啊。
You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her.
为什么？
Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to
原
hear
来你
it.
其实只是个笨蛋吗？
Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
不很重要吧？
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
这学校真是危险啊。
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
小鹿安安啊！一朵装备应该有东西可以换吧？啊，不能，なんで？我要14级啊！眼镜也是很瞎趴。所以没有然后吗？没有然后了吗？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，有。
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
A sickle, a galleon?
这里是不是没有伤人呢？
If something threatens me, first thing.
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
没有了，那个没有卖掉啊，那个还在啊。他不会，他没有给我卖啊。我要去哪？禁忌森林，世界地图。
Travel broadens the mind.
Huh? 怎么这么多鸡？干啥？干啥？干啥？干啥
Revelio.
I won't let that. What have you done?
Revelio.
不是敌人打掉之后还会再出来吗？
A lucky skill. Accio. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's mine.
No.
What have you done?
Amateur.
You won't escape again. Let's play Predator. You took Nora Treasure.
完全不知道我来这里干嘛。
Revelio. Revelio.
音效做的挺好哎，看到人就跑去别，讨厌啦，不要说出来。
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
操，笑死。
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos.
好像没什么差别。农民茶，晚安，晚安。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
人马哎，人马不会攻击我哎，也对我一点兴趣都没有哎。啊，我走一直走路。好可爱呀！你都没看过人马哎，这是很罕见的事情吗
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
哦。哦。太爱乱逛，也还好吧，我应该是照着任务走的吧。三小。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
打输不掉钱，不开心。哦，是哟，漂亮哦。
I wonder how big this place is.
这是什么啊？啊，就是要这个，就是要这个，这才能做药水啊。哦。哦。
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
我现在要去哪里？
I'm not going to touch those.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
要点燃实在是有点困难。上路去啊！你怎么又第一次看台啦？
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
年轻次数不讲武德。哦。看起来还是很破烂啊。
Revelio.
“可是再这样下去，真的会直接撞上阿拉哥。那你看，可以上去的吗？”
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
的特效也太……
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Hey, hey.
Stupefy, Incendio.
差点往生，真的。在这么智障的地方挂掉。
I'm glad Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
也太多箱子了吧
An untouched chest.
眼镜还是太碍事了。
Thorough in his search of this cave.
看起来像爱斯基摩人。哎呀，偶尔换个国籍也不错嘛。但是到处是这种奇怪的。这个好好玩。
Revelio.
就是这样。为什么啦？过来。过来。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
装备拿到手软。这件这么花俏啊！哦。这什么游乐设施？真的，完全就是
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something
当
behind
迪
for
士尼
me.
乐园，
Where could he be?
当成魔法世界迪士尼乐园在玩，好爽。但是这里是哪？
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, 大蜘蛛。
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
哎，撑不过10秒。哦，好东西耶！
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search
但
of
没
this
检查的
cave.
地方多了去了。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
免洗手游的 BOSS， 确实真的，妈，反正不是阿拉哥就没关系。我刚是丢了太多咬人甘蓝了。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
加了扶手以后还蛮有那么一回事的嘛。这也是可以存的档，可以存吗？
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Wait.
Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus ought to disarm the boots. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
又来了，又来了，又是这个门，又是那个门，我又回来了，又回到最初的起点。
Oh no. The room's starting to
What the fuck?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
一般的车，晚安晚安。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
这真的就是没有天赋的人就直接拜拜了，就要用气泡头揍他。
Revelio.
空的，什么都没有，只有奇怪的 BGM。这种剧情我看多了。
Can it be?
怎么只有你？我应该受到盛大欢迎吧
？It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
突然发现你没有买票就
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
可以先看虎鲸玩完，再去看别的，再去玩别的学院。确实，这样子就算大家开实况，也不会影响游戏的销量的。真的呀？吃完饭就来讨拍啊，身上都是干干的味道啊，真的。哎谁？我安抚一下真奈，其实是吸一下，抱歉。唉，多吸多健康。真的呀，挡住我的键盘，不要给吸。香。好，吸完了。
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
没有输，一切免谈啊！终于有天赋了。哈亚克， 德心。哦，这太帅了吧！黑魔法。不是你不是要去睡了吗？你怎么还在？早点睡啊！哦，这个就不用了。前行。好，好，换应式。哦 ，double。那感觉这个要先。需要点到2级吗？要点到2级哦，那还有3级啊。快速建议点，这个、啊，这看起来超帅的，感觉赶路很有用。哦，这看起来很棒。古代魔法。这个会有可以重置的哦。就是这个吧。不知道他的天赋能不能重置欸？ 还真的有这种招式哦。啊，不能哦，那我是不是该考虑不要太早点，先点这样好了，晚一点再慢慢来决定我要点什么。刚刚是这样上来的，离开地图密室。还有办法再回来吗？突然想到，
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. 还挺远的啊。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
这是哪？
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
好，晚安，晚安。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by. You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Oh. 总之，先去找专注魔药。
Whenever you're about.
先去找魔药店。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
哦，有。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
让我看看。取得并使用。该花钱买吗？
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
因为还挺贵的。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
我要学在哪里？这里，永远找不到自己要去的地方的虎鲸。 哎，专注力魔药，火灰蛇蛋，火灰蛇蛋。 狗黑蛇蛋会在哪里呢？啊，我没有那个东西，对吧？那你去哪里看配方啊？住宅中，废弃引火。嗯，他该不会？他该不会？真的哎，我在暂停选单，它的时间会暂停哎，不能乱暂停哎。有办法一次用5个锅吗？我可以用别人的锅吗？你们到底都在调什么东西啊？怎么都没有人把它清干净？这个比较快。嗔怪鼻涕。我现在去找。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
不知道他有没有卖。
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
没有。没有。没有。我太难过了。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
哦，这个吗？诶，我有诶。但好浪费哦，就这样。
Excellent.
超浪费，随便喝喝，随便交差。哦，大块4。怎么有人眼睛发绿？阅读邮件。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best. Flinging your classmates about the walls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
这绝对会想要让人
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
好像还不错。刚刚好像有看到一个支线的吗？现在已经不见了，它在这。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
吃饭时间，吃饭时间。我的桌子是哪一个？哦，那边的哦。我这么边缘。吃饭时间。很健康哎，都吃原型食物哎。丝毫没有，我还没开始吃哎，怎么就换了？我要怎么吃？教练，我也想吃，为什么我没有饭吃？教练，为什么我没有饭吃
？What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
好可爱哦！好小性，好可爱哦！虽然不是很想要收到，但是好可爱哦！你过年也不想回家？没事的，年才刚过，下一次过年还很久。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee and...
You and your
It's a gift. So, I suspect the key ingredient in I'd get them myself, but my aunt... I was hoping...
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, brilliant. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone...
They're not for sale, and you never know when the sellers... So, the reliable way in and out...
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringo. It's a sweets ingredient.
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. You shall be the... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework.
你说拒绝
I'll need to get those dried...
拒绝之后才真密到100年后还在，不要爆他雷啊！笑死。不知道，所以不知道如果先解或是先不解会影响这一条线吗？
You shouldn't be too hard to find.
Mana kena. Mana kena. 哎呦，可乐打了个喷嚏。你被修复了。
Well, I don't want her body.
なんで？我不是要这个吗？A 型课，A 型课，期待。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
武川
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
日本人啊。
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
不是为了打快地骑吗？
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
经典画面。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
她穿裙子有办法这样快？是魔法裙吗？
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
好。
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
This'll take
property.
some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
虎鲸终于能飞了，
Well done.
虽然飞得有点
Now
慢
that。you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
我要干嘛
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
哦，对吼，没有经过1年级吼。这好像有啊，还以为它飞远了，没有啊。啊，好漂亮！
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
可以再快一点吗？
Brilliant.
突然想回去玩魔兽了，最近那个魔兽世界也有这种飞龙骑术，可以飞超快。那游戏会有
I say, I
坐
watched
骑
you
可
fly
以养
through
吗？
those
可以
rings.
骑龙
You
吗？
seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
有，
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
可以
A
飞
bit
更
of a
快吗？
detour, so to speak. Follow me.
准备变回魔兽猎人虎鲸，真的。
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
那感谢寒冰之鱼的揪团，谢谢揪团，谢揪谢揪。好像没空看聊天室，但是谢谢揪
Nice to get
团。
above it all, isn't it?
你要去哪里？
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
飞
Claustrophobic
飞
for
于
my
空
taste.
袭，哇！听起来很帅。
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky
なるほ
situation.
ど。
Now that's more like it.
对嘛，这才像话。
Hippogriff.
有，我有虎鲸的血统。
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
感谢黑山陆七
Let's hurry back.
的介绍，谢谢。啊，你怎么就跑这么快就不见了哈？
Michael's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
哦，要特地按着陆。
And where have you two been?
啊啦。
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing
专
yourself
业
or
语
frankly
重，
your
谢
broom
谢
the
谢
proper
谢支
respect.
持。
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
ごめんなさい。
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
可是你没有教我怎么飞更快，我觉得这个是你的问题。
That was some rather good flying.
谢谢。所以我可以加入魁地奇球队吗？我想
Sorry
打魁地
about that
奇哦，
business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
蛮值得的。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom.
超
Bet
级
if
没
you
有
had a
群体
fancy
意识。
model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
又来了又来了。
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
把问
If
题
you
推给
can,
扫帚
you
的人。
should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. 我又不知道要干嘛了。这个时代有火闪电吗？连光轮都没有吧？等等，我要干嘛？我要干嘛？我现在又没有，我每次任务就这样就推进主线剧情已解锁。那我如果去火米村。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
啊，果然每次都要这样子，
How did you fare?
任务就会断
Keen
掉
for。some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the
禁忌
defense
咒
against
语
the dark arts classroom.
隐秘
I
的
know a
地
discreet
方，
place near there.
你这家伙都是这样把妹的吗？
Good day to you. I
怎么这
require
么多信？
assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
那我这样是能飞的还是不能飞？看起来还不能飞。啊！纽特也是赫夫帕夫，哎，所以纽特是这个时代的人吗？纽特是这个时代的人吗？那也太令人兴奋了吧！这里是哪里？
My father always told me.
Ah, thanks. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade route, and I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-Week. Wind-wisps too. No matter...
You said disrupted trade route.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as
Oh,
unusable.
又是那群
Evidently
强盗。
criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
咦
I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you
根本虎
try
鲸的
flying
同
with an
学
inventory of brooms on your back.
要赶紧
No
在
easy
同学
feat.
里面找找看，
Right
搞不好他在
then,
里
back to
面
work.
啊。
If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with a U. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for it. Working with brooms every day makes me practically...
好，废话不多
Sounds quite
说
the，array
让
of
我
books.
看看。
What are we looking for today?
可以预
That
览啊。
item is of the highest quality.
哦，
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
怎么办？这个好了，还有个灯诶，这个也有灯。
That item is of the highest
买
quality.
这个好了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using an ideal situation for collecting flights. I could complete what...
哦，听起来很有趣
How long
哎
have。you had a passion for brooms?
Since... Oh, some people... I hope that won't dissuade you from...
Why do you need me?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. He's forever in here studying the newest model. If your rumored talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the...
Sounds as though you took...
I did, but my focus on the technical element. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away blood. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who... With your help, I can continue proving myself.
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
是说这个啊？啊，飞行坐骑还不行，扫帚升级。这眼镜好像还行。哦，万应室。哎谁？胡金去一下厕所，马上回来，马上。 飞来了。发现真乃一个人跑去睡在小房间里面。被虎鲸吸就这么不开心吧？哎。啊。
Potions bearable at all, and if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a monk.
Leviosa! Revelio.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
好久不见。
After you, Professor.
Oh. 哦，这画面真漂亮。东西太多了吧？
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
找不到的学生是这辈子没有烦恼
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
同学也可以吗？那只要让那些追杀的人消失就好啦，这世界不就没有烦恼了吗？
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
不管我了，笑死。
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are
Lumos.
trying to rest.
Reparo. Closer. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
笑死。
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. 不是你自己想要洗澡吗？
Revelio.
Yeah!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
金探子。
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Ha. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus!
那他还进得来吗？
Accio. Repulsor! Accio. Ha.
古今明天不用上班吗？要啊。 当然是要啊。你说什么呢？
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
好，我晚安晚安。可是现在不管啦，不管啦。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Chen.好方便，就这样都清掉了。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources You should have acquired some for a potion station and
每个学生可能其实都有一间私人
from
房
tomes
间，
and
好省
scrolls
空间哦，
in
太环
I
保
did.
吧？魔法世界太
Where
环
can I
保
find
了
the
吧？
resources I need?
While resources such as
难怪宿舍
moonstone
都
can be
没遮挡
obtained throughout the Highlands,
用万应
it's
吃就
much
好了。
safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for...
I see. Can I?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble...
Expelliarmus!
哦，哦，哦，哦，嘿嘿嘿。多元、歌德、植物、科学，这么多种。这样子，然后。描述才有了，地瓜不用。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room. Deke has had a good deal of experience. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestion.
Can I use this type of...
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both. But the room of...
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used... but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of require. Return to me.
I have the moons.
Good. You can conjure... Conjuration can be... Why don't you try it?
Oh. 好。按啦。这个是地板的桌子。啊，这个。啰嗦，精神时光屋有什么关系？
Good work. Shall we move on?
再下去，明天就还行啦。
I've conjured every.
I think the altering spell will
应
allow
该
you to
应该
customize
这
any
怎么样
conjured
也比
item.
企鹅开台
You can change the colors,
的时间
patterns,
早
and
吧。
styles of your furniture. Let's get started, shall we?
Mm. 什么很恐怖的事情？
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
一起承认。哦，绿色挺好看的，也可以改吗？酷！ 迪古安安呐、啊！墙壁的颜色可以换，太酷了吧！完蛋，这下去会没救的、哦。不是在墙壁啦。变更尺寸。也太可爱了吧
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
管起来可以
You can use
改
the
吗
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while...
企鹅该不会还在做蛋糕？没有啦，他没有啦。阳台或地板，这个可以改。太棒了吧！
Practicing. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
好像还不错。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you.
Of course.
I like the room.
Sounds.
议长，议长，哦，
Of course, you needn't keep this. Now you have learned to.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
怎么又有一个房间？无限空间呢？抑制房价就靠你了。
Bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
完蛋了，我觉得我可以一辈子待在这里。
I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Actually,
霍格华兹什么时候餐点会加入企鹅当食材？这要真的加进去，绝对被演上。我觉得我可以在这里待一辈子。 意外的挺远的。如今要带一辈子霍格华兹也太幸福了吧，笑死！有万应室真的，而且他这什么风格都可以的话，那不是太完美了吗？
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Ah.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is. But for some reason, now people think.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
第一次看到这么史莱哲林的人。
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
是说那个旷野之息我都还
Can
没
you tell me
玩，
more about these courses?
玩了1-2关就放
Fifth
着。
year. This course demands. The others test stamina. 3 courses. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. So.
哎呀
Actually,
I'm so looking.
只有对飞行相关的虎鲸会这么兴奋。我要去哪？
made it! Excellent! Ah, success! This is rather fun. Did anyone else see that?
后，看我飞到睡着，这么快吗？我已经飞完了。
That's not. Don't.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it. But don't get your hopes up. You can try. Just check in at the podium. We'll see next time if your win here.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
谁？谁？那个路比威尔是谁？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of... I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit...
Why would anyone...
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Worry that fiddling... Those people don't appreciate... I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear.
I'm excited to hear...
I have a very good feeling. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我觉得我们今天就到这吧，好像有点晚了，再玩下去，再开下去，不知道几点才要关。感谢大家今天来看台，我想大概很快又会再开，大概吧。那就这样啦，大家拜拜啦！你猜我也开了快5个小时了，你猜？拜拜。